Good morning, everyone. We want to welcome you to the Southeastern Youth Fair. The Hog Showmanship is going to be taking place this morning, and we're going to be beginning with our seniors. We'll have multiple heats that will be coming in this morning, and we would love to introduce to you our judge today, Ms. Alex Pittman. She resides in Starkville, Mississippi. She is the livestock judging coach at Mississippi State University. She grew up showing pigs and goats and cattle all across the country. She completed her bachelor's degree in animal and dairy sciences there at Mississippi State. She competed in the 2017 livestock judging team and was the second high individual at the Keystone International Livestock Exposition. At Mississippi State, she has completed her Master's of Science with a focus on stocker cattle health. She has served as an assistant coach and now is the head coach in the fall of 2020 there at the livestock judging team. She's judged all across the United States and loves giving back to our youth. Let's have a warm Southeastern welcome to our showmanship today, Judge Alex Pittman. Thank you, Ms. Alex, for being here with us today. We have our first heat of our senior showmanship, and our senior showmanship is being sponsored by Bird's Diesel Repair. We have Tegan Beach of the Forest High FFA, Hallie Meadows of the Forest High FFA, Sarah Beth Barber of the Lake Weir High FFA, Emma Steinmetz with the Vanguard High FFA, Easton Blue with the Bellevue Junior FFA, Troy Long with the Forest High FFA, Riley Winterbauer with the Vanguard High FFA, Tyler Porter with the Forest High FFA, Brianna Pilgrim with the Vanguard High FFA, Jordan Straughter with the Indigo 4-H, Riley Delk with the Vanguard High FFA, Carson Lawrence showing the Dunellen High Chapter Pig, Grayson Hires with the Two Rivers 4-H. We have the Prime Cuts 4-H, a chapter pig in here this morning. Peyton Woodard with the Town and Country 4-H. And Jordan Papineau with the Lake Weir High FFA. This is our first heat in our senior division. There'll be 6 total heats in our senior division. Our judge will pull out her top selection, and then after these 6 heats have gone by, we'll bring those top entries back in for our senior showmanship grand drive. Always grateful when we have our leaders from the Marion County Public School System visit with us here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. We have Ms. Colleen Wade, the principal at Vanguard High. Ms. Wade, thank you for being here. We certainly do appreciate your support. Your students and your school have been well represented this week.
Well, first off, I just want to say thank you guys for having me out here today. It's truly a pleasure to come and work with your kids and sort through your stock. I'll tell you, the numbers are impressive, and I think all of you do an excellent job out here. I grew up showing pigs, and they're my thing. And showmanship, I think, is the most important. Just getting them out here and keeping them in front of me and keeping them moving, but also ring awareness. And eye contact is important, but also knowing where your pig is and knowing where your competitors are in the ring. I think that these young ladies that I pulled back just do the best job out here. There's some others that do a really nice job, but excellent job. Let's put our hands together for these exhibitors out here.
Congratulations to all of our first heat exhibitors. Coming back for the show-off will be Hallie Meadows of the Forest High FFA, Sarah Beth Barber of the Lake Weir High FFA, Emma Steinmetz of the Vanguard High FFA, and Riley Delk of the Vanguard High FFA. Congratulations to these top 4 exhibitors in this first heat. Also appreciate having the Fort McCoy principal here today, Ms. Carol Sales. Ms. Sales, thank you for being here and supporting your youngsters here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. We have our second heat now that's in the arena. This is Gracie Bozeman showing for North Marion Jr. Calla Owens with the Grandview 4-H. Gavin Whitehead with the Dunellen High FFA. Anna Cannon with the Dunellen High FFA. Liliana Guerrera with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Blandon Austin with the North Marion High FFA. Rosa Grace McKee with the North Marion High FFA. Logan Rector with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Remington Perry with the North Marion High FFA. Kenley Baker with the Vanguard High FFA. Wyatt Relio with the North Marion High FFA. Kylie Morrison with the Forest High FFA. Kyra Orlando with the Dunellen High FFA. Victoria Paradiso with the Lucky Learners 4-H. And Gage Futch with the North Marion High FFA. The second of 4 heats here. We'll have 4 more heats to come in our senior division as our judge makes her selection for the top showman out of this heat.
I kept 5 out of this heat out here. I think all these exhibitors do a really nice job, and I think there's a lot of competition in here. For me, though, it's just about positioning and things like that. I'll tell you a couple of these that I pulled back initially and rather quick. I'm a livestock judging coach at heart, and I think that first impressions are huge. So the second that you guys come out of the gate, I'm big on drive and determination, catching my eye as quick as possible, especially with these large classes. Let's put our hands together. I'll be excited to get these back out here in the drive.
Congratulations to all of our second heat exhibitors. Coming back for our show-off is Rosa Grace McKee of the North Marion High FFA. Logan Rector, the Lucky Learners 4-H. Remington Perry showing with North Marion High. Kylie Morrison with the Forest High FFA. And Victoria Paradiso of the Lucky Learners 4-H. So congratulations to these 5 exhibitors. They'll be staged and they'll be back here in just a little bit. We now have our third heat of our senior showmanship in the arena. Avery Larenko of the Forest High FFA. Braden Sane with Dunellen High FFA. Chasen Gonsman with the Westport High FFA. Cameron Simpson, Town and Country 4-H. Braden Pruitt with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Representing Grandview 4-H, Jacob Sapp. Brianna Hill, representing Forest High FFA. Riley Fiegel, Caprine 4-H. Katie Curd, representing the Lucky Learners 4-H. Brinley Sapp, representing Grandview 4-H. Mason Benson, Mason representing Dunellen High. Allie Joe Hicks with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Henry Boyer with the Town and Country 4-H. Taylor Lewis showing the 4-H Cross Country Club Pig. Addison Pope with the Wild and Country 4-H. Emma Reynolds with the Wild and Country 4-H. And Caitlin Barnhart with the North Marion High FFA. This is our third of 6 senior heats.
Not to sound like a broken record out here, but all these young people do an excellent job, and honestly, the competition's increasing. I'll tell you, some of these behind me that I pulled are some of the best showmen that I've seen in a while, especially in a senior division. Again, I think this is tough. For me, though, they just caught my attention just a little bit quicker, did things just a little bit faster, and were better in terms of movement and position around the ring. I promise I'm not trying to fly through here. I do enjoy this, but I want to give everybody a fair shake. But for me, it's those first initial impressions that these young people behind me do. Let's put our hands together as these exhibitors exit the ring.
Great job to our third heat in our senior division. Coming back for our show-off, Cameron Simpson of the Town and Country 4-H. Braden Pruitt with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Riley Fiegel with Caprine 4-H. And Taylor Lewis of the Cross County 4-H. We'll stage these 4 exhibitors, and then Heat 4 will be coming in just a moment. This is Heat 4 now coming into the ring. Kiera Henry of the Indigo 4-H. Brooke Sakuda, Caprine 4-H. Luke Hudson of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Thomas Light representing Bellevue High FFA. Nathan Boyer, Town and Country 4-H. Kelly Curtis showing for North Marion Senior FFA. Madison Vandergrift showing with Bellevue High. Kyle Rich showing for Kendrick 4-H. Savannah Carsey with the North Marion High FFA. Kylie Perez with the Forest High FFA. Jenna Frobig of the Lake Weir High FFA. Aubriana Colosimo with the Southern Roots 4-H. Jaden Page with the Indigo 4-H. Hayden Van Loo with the Cracker Country 4-H. Representing Dunellen High, Madison Good. Representing the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Kate Love. And representing Forest High School, Avery Larinko. Also want to give out a shout out to our ring steward. It's Rayleigh Lyles. Rayleigh, an alumni here. We appreciate you, Rayleigh. Thank you for helping out in the ring today. There are probably many of you that are in the stands today that perhaps you showed at the Southeastern Youth Fair. There are a lot of memories going back, and we just want you to know you have an opportunity to relive those memories. There's going to be an alumni show at the conclusion of our student exhibition here today, and you can sign up back here right behind us here at the cashier's office. I believe there's a $20 charge for that that's going to go, I'm sure, to a good fund somewhere. And we're going to have a fun time with that alumni show. So we encourage you to go back and register for that and come back and show us that you haven't lost a step in over the years.
A really nice group of kids out here as we're dwindling down to the end of our senior showmanship. Again, I want to commend the young lady on the rail over there. I told her, I said, when she first came in, I was like, wow. But her guilt's not wanting to cooperate with her. She's just a little sore, so she's not getting out and moving as well. For me, though, this is a tough class, and bringing them back for division. These three behind me just do an excellent job. One just really tremendously separates herself from the others. But again, excellent job. As they exit, let's put our hands together for these exhibitors.
Congratulations to our Heat 4 exhibitors coming back. Brooke Sakuda with the Caprine 4-H. Savannah Carsey, North Marion High FFA. And Jenna Frobig of the Lake Weir High FFA. So congratulations to these three exhibitors. And we'll have our fifth heat coming in here in just a moment. Just to clarify, if you're interested in that alumni showmanship, you didn't have to show here. If you just want to be able to come in and support the program, or maybe just want to show off a little bit yourself, you come on in and it'll be a great time. So we encourage everyone to sign up for that alumni showmanship afterwards, and we'll get to see some of our seniors literally get to show out here. We are grateful for Miss Heather Guest, principal at Bellevue High School. She is here with us as well. And so, Mrs. Guest, thank you for being here and supporting the exhibitors here representing Bellevue High School. We appreciate you very much. All right, we've got Heat 5 in the ring now. Abigail Decker, Dunellen High School. Aubrey Nelson of the Wild and Country 4-H. Julian Lynn, Dunellen High FFA. Abby Sapp, Town and Country 4-H. Hunter McMine showing for the Westport High FFA. Connor Lawrence with the Dunellen High FFA. Kinsley Forsyth, Wild and Country 4-H. Ava Densmore, North Marion High FFA. Brinley Durham with the Caprine 4-H. Andy Sapp with the Grandview 4-H. Linda Heald with the Lake Weir High FFA. Chloe Davis, Bellevue High FFA. Camden Douglas, Vanguard High FFA. Gavin Pittenbrink with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Julia Hettinger with the Wild and Country 4-H. And Jeffrey Williams with the Colt Country 4-H. We've got some unsung heroes out there in the arena as well. We certainly do appreciate our board men out there. Y'all give them a big round of applause. They do a great job. We've not had too many hog arguments this morning, but they're out there in case there is one. Guys, thank y'all so much for being out there and what you do.
Again, I think for me, it's just those quick things that I can latch on to. You know, every time I turn around, who's right there in front of me and who gives me the best shot of that animal and just kind of pieces them together the best. I know that I'm rolling through these heats just a little quickly. For me, when they get so many out here, I think just pulling them, and I'll spend just a little bit more time and just work a little longer with them in the divisions. I'm really excited to get these four back out here in the drive. Again, as these head back to the pens, let's give them all a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to all of our fifth heat exhibitors. Coming back, Abby Sapp of the Town and Country 4-H. Kenley Forsyth of the Wild and Country 4-H. Brinley Durham of the Caprine 4-H. And Julia Hettinger of the Wild and Country 4-H. We now have our sixth and final heat in our senior division coming into the arena. We have Carson Shuck from the Trinity Catholic FFA. Emily Cyrilinski with the Fort McCoy Forley 4-H. Catcher Straight from the Bellevue High FFA. Paige Wallace with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Kylie Goodson with the Caprine 4-H. Callery Holland with the Forest High FFA. Kaylin Benson showing with Dunellen High FFA. Kennedy Fritz with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Gervais Morant with the Indigo 4-H. Sanya Slate with the Indigo 4-H. Jacob Peebles with the Dunellen High FFA. Logan Marino with the Town and Country 4-H. Jeremy Crouch with the Dunellen 4-H. Zachary Townsend with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Braden Ernest with the Bellevue High FFA. Jordan Page with the Indigo 4-H. And Colbin Miller with the Forest High FFA. We'd also like to give a big thanks to Rick's Cleaners here in town. Rick's Cleaners does all the tablecloths for the Southeastern Youth Fair each year, and we certainly appreciate their support. If you have an opportunity, encourage you to use Rick's Cleaners.
As we wrap up our senior heats, I think there's one thing to be certain out here, and for me, what just sets you apart the most is ring awareness and knowing not being too close or too far from me. I know all too well how sometimes pigs like to get out and run, and especially in this cool weather, they're feeling great. I'll tell you, for me, there's just a couple out here that just do a better job of getting that pig's head up, getting that pig shown right in front of me, but not too close, and always kind of keeping themselves separated from the pack because that's really important. An excellent job to all of these young people out here. I think all of you have a bright future, even those that I sent back. I think a different judge, a different day could have worked them up any other way that they felt like, but these are what I like, and I'll be excited to get these four back out here in the drive.
Congratulations to these top four in this sixth heat. Emily Cyrilinski of the McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Kennedy Fritz of the Trinity Catholic FFA. Jeremy Crouch of the Dunellen 4-H Club. And Braden Ernest of the Bellevue High FFA. These four will stay in the arena, and we will bring back the top exhibitors from the other 5 heats. And this will be for our senior showmanship grand drive. We will have 24 entries into our senior showmanship drive. And our judge is going to pick our top 6 for placing. We're looking for number 6. This is Hallie Meadows of the Forest High FFA. Number 61, Sarah Beth Barber of the Lake Weir High FFA. Number 224, Emma Steinmetz of the Vanguard High FFA. Number 176, Riley Delk of the Vanguard High FFA. Number 287, Rosa Grace McKee from the North Marion High FFA. Number 3, Logan Rector of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Number 104, Remington Perry of the North Marion High FFA. Number 190, Kyle Morrison of the Forest High FFA. Kylie Morrison, sorry. Number 150, Victoria Paradiso of the Lucky Learners. Number 259, Cameron Simpson of the Town and Country 4-H. Number 49, Brayton Pruitt of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Number 52, Riley Fiegel with the Caprine 4-H. And number 201, Taylor Lewis with the Cross County 4-H. Number 105, Brooke Sakuda with the Caprine 4-H. Number 200, Savannah Carsey of the North Marion High FFA. Number 60, Jenna Frobig with the Lake Weir High FFA. Number 250, Abby Sapp with the Town and Country 4-H. Number 115, Kinley Forsyth with the Wild and Country 4-H. Number 184, Brindley Durham with the Caprine 4-H. And number 114, Julia Hettinger with the Wild and Country 4-H. Number 33, Emily Cyrilinski with the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Number 180, Kennedy French with the Trinity Catholic High FFA. Number 170, Jeremy Crouch with the Dunellen 4-H. And number 254, Braden Ernest with the Bellevue High Senior FFA. These entries will be in the marina shortly for our 85th annual show-off here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. Also glad to have Mr. Wade Martin, principal at Dunellen High School. Mr. Martin, thank you for being here with us today as well and supporting those Dunellen exhibitors. They have well represented your school as well today. Also have Mr. Bo Williams, the principal at Liberty Middle. Mr. Williams, thank you, sir, too, for being here. Again, we appreciate the wonderful relationship and partnership that we have with the Marion County school system, and we are certainly grateful for all those leaders that come and support the students here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. Due to the size of this final drive here, they have cut this senior showmanship into two final drives. So we have half of the exhibitors in here for that senior showmanship. Our judge will pull her top selection from here, and then we'll bring back that second half, and she'll pull from that grouping as well. So congratulations to all these top exhibitors. You'll notice out here these kids are working hard. Let's give them a round of applause. Great job here to these senior showmen. Our judge has pulled out her top 4 out of this first grand drive heat. We've got Cameron Simpson of the Town and Country 4-H. Braden Pruitt representing the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Taylor Lewis showing for Cross County 4-H. And Riley Delk showing for Vanguard High FFA. Congratulations to these 4. We'll bring in now our second half of this grand drive heat. Our judge will pull her selections out, and then we will place our top 6 in our senior showmanship contest. We now have that second half of that senior showmanship grand drive in the arena. Our judge will make her top selection out of this group, and then we will have our senior grand drive showmanship champion, our top 6 picked. Congratulations to all these exhibitors in this second heat of the Showmanship Grand Drive. Coming back for this final drive is Brindley Durham of the Caprine 4-H. Abby Sapp with Town and Country 4-H. Brooke Sakuda with the Caprine 4-H. And representing Lake Weir High, Jenna Frobig. We will have 8 exhibitors in this final grand drive. Our judge is going to place our top 6 here. So congratulations again to these top 8 exhibitors. Also appreciate Mr. Rusty Corley, principal of the North Marion Middle School. Thank you, sir, for being here this morning as well and supporting the exhibitors here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. Mr. Rusty Corley. Thank you, Principal Corley. We have had 97 entries in our senior showmanship this morning. And here are your top 8 showmen right here. How about a big round of applause for these top 8 exhibitors here this morning? Cameron Simpson, Town and Country. Braden Pruitt, Bellevue Bald Eagles. Taylor Lewis, Cross County. Riley Delk, Vanguard High. Brindley Durham, Caprine. Abby Sapp, Town and Country. Brooke Sakuda, Caprine. And Jenna Frobig, Lake Weir High.
a really, really excellent set of showmen out here. And I think that for those of you young people in the back, something my dad always told me was to watch these older people and watch the judge and see what they like. I don't have a poker face. There's one out here that catches my attention pretty quickly. I told the young lady in the ring with me, I said, it's kind of hard for me to take my eyes off of this person. That's not to take away from the other two out here, but just in terms of my speed and my style, I'll tell you, there's two that just out the gate did a better job bringing that animal in and working it in front of me and showing me all those sides. I love you guys' intensity and drive and all those things. When it gets down to a top trio of this quality, it just goes back to personal preference. And for me, young lady with the white bear is going to be first. Young man right here will be second. Good job. And young lady, you'll be third.
Congratulations to our top exhibitors winning our senior showmanship. Representing the Caprine 4-H, Brooke Sakuda. Congratulations, Brooke. In second place from the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Braden Pruitt. In third place, representing Caprine 4-H as well, Brinley Durham. In fourth place from Cross County 4-H, Taylor Lewis. In fifth place from the Lake Weir High FFA, Jenna Frobig. And in sixth place from Town and Country, Abby Sapp. Congratulations to the senior showman. I've been watching showmanship for a long time, and I don't ever recall seeing a more competitive and a more skilled set of showmen out there. Congratulations to you all. We will get these pigs back to their stalls, and we'll begin our intermediate division of our showmanship contest. We do want to say once again thanks to Bird's Diesel Repair for sponsoring our senior showmanship today. This is our first intermediate heat in the ring now. We have Blake Morales with the Leading the Way 4-H. Jack Goodson with the Osceola Middle FFA. Kendall Lewis with the Cross County 4-H. Ella Barfield Weiss showing with the Horizon Academy. Michaela Mae Bagley with the Dunellen 4-H. Emma Counts with the Wild and Country 4-H. Lainey Roberts with the Osceola Middle FFA. Cole Turner showing with Kendrick 4-H. Aubrey Hatcher showing with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Emmeline Oaks showing with Osceola Middle. Haley Cabrera with the Dunellen Middle FFA. Grant Cox with the Osceola Middle FFA. Madeline Marino showing with Town and Country 4-H. Tanner showing with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Parker Owings representing the Gator Tracks 4-H. And David Kendrick showing with the Osceola Middle FFA. We will have 5 heats in our intermediate division. Our judge will pull her selection from each heat, and then we'll have that grouping to come back for our grand drive in the intermediate division.
A really nice set of showmen out here to start this intermediate drive or division off with. I'll tell you, I think there's a couple of you out here that could work your way up to being pulled if you just fixed a couple things in terms of whip placement on the pig. We always want to get those heads up. I think that's the most important, to give them the best look from the side. And some of us are wanting to hit them on the head and not show me that best view, and that also kind of slows them down. Also, when they run and they go, just kind of laying off of them and letting them get that out of them is really important as well. An excellent set of showmen. Let's give these young people a nice round of applause as they go back.
Our top 3 in this first heat is Blake Morales with the Leading the Way 4-H. Kendall Lewis with the Cross County 4-H. And Lainey Roberts of the Osceola Middle FFA. Congratulations to these 3 individuals. We'll stage these exhibitors, and then we'll have our second heat to come in just a moment. Have our second heat in here now. Raylan Delk with the Fort King Middle. Cadence Perez with the North Marion Middle. Sam Turner, Sam showing with Kendrick 4-H. Aiden Johnson with the Indigo 4-H. Addison Murdoch with the Prime Cuts 4-H. Peyton Kennedy with the Wild and Country 4-H. Lily Hammock with the Fort McCoy Middle. Shelby Faison with the Ina A. Colon Academy FFA. Taylor Miller with the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. Hadley Bartlett with the Wild and Country 4-H. Landry Jones with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Deanna Abreu with the Liberty FFA. Peyton Hammock with the Kendrick 4-H. Elisha Houston with the Indigo 4-H. And Carly Cook with the Wild and Country 4-H. The second of 5 heats in our intermediate division.
A nice class out here, and several of these are feeling good with the weather out here. And so I just encourage you kids to keep it up and keep up with your animals. I know that it happens, and pigs have a mind of their own, and when they're ready to go, they're ready to go. So I encourage you to just kind of just be mindful of that and be understanding and maybe slow down. If I could give you all that's left out in this ring, one big group set of pointers is I love eye contact. I think eye contact is so important, and I think you all do a great job at that. But knowing where your animal is and knowing where you're hitting them on the head sometimes is even more important than looking at the judge. I know that's a crazy concept, but let's make sure we're getting them going and we're hitting them in the right spots. Again, an excellent set. Those of you in the crowd, you know what to do. Let's put our hands together as these head back to the barn.
Our top 4 in this second heat, Kaden Perez of the North Marion Middle FFA. Sam Turner with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Shelby Faison with the Ina A. Colon Academy FFA. And Hadley Bartlett of the Wild and Country 4-H. We'll stage these 4 exhibitors, and our third heat will be coming in shortly. Also appreciate the Forest High principal being here today, Mr. Lamar Rembert. Thank you, Mr. Rembert, for being here and supporting the students here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. This is our third heat in the intermediate division, representing Bellevue Middle. This is Dylan Wiley Coon. Lauren Lewis of the Bellevue Middle FFA. Brandon Boyer, Town and Country 4-H. Amani Richardson with the Indigo 4-H. Bradley Hurst with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Madison Macazio with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Taylor Varney with the Wild and Country 4-H. Madison Lambert with the North Marion Middle FFA. Caleb Bell with the Wild and Country 4-H. Holly Light with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Kenley Crawford with the Town and Country 4-H. Olivia Simpson, Town and Country 4-H. Brooke Varney with the Wild and Country 4-H. Trinity Richardson with the Indigo 4-H. Theron Trias with the Dunellen 4-H Club. And Wyatt Baker with the Fort McCoy Middle FFA. This is our third intermediate heat.
If you know me or you've ever seen me judge a show before, I'll always say I don't have a poker face. Even though the kids on my judging team say I do, I don't. And if you can't tell, this is a very, very deep division. And I'm thankful that they told me I could pick as many as I wanted. I think I pulled back 5. I'm really excited for this grand drive here in a little bit. Excellent set. I'm leaving a few out here that maybe do just an excellent job in their own right, and maybe under a different judge would also be pulled. But I also have to keep in mind those kids that I've kept before them and just kind of how that works out. Excellent set of young people. Let's give them a round of applause as they head out.
Congratulations to these third heat exhibitors coming back, representing the Bellevue Middle FFA. This is Dylan Wiley-Kuhn, Taylor Varney of the Wild and Country 4-H, Caleb Bell, also with Wild and Country 4-H. Olivia Simpson of the Town and Country 4-H. And Brooke Varney of the Wild and Country 4-H. Congratulations to these exhibitors. We'll stage them, and our Heat 4 will be coming in shortly. These are our exhibitors representing our fourth heat today. Peyton Brinkley of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Olivia Marks with the Colt Country 4-H. Olivia Irvin of the Bellevue Middle FFA. Lucas Coker showing with Majestic Oaks. Caleb Lawrence with the Dunellen Christian Academy FFA. Scarlett Relio with the North Marion Middle FFA. Liliana Augustin showing with the Lake Weir Middle. Peyton Miller with the Bellevue Bald Eagles 4-H. Hadley Matchett with the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Madeline Marshall with the Dunellen Middle FFA. Peyton Johnson with the North Marion Middle FFA. Jake Blanchard with the Wild and Country 4-H. Adeline Upton showing the Majestic Oaks. Jonah Lucier with the Southern Roots 4-H. Holston Sapp showing with the Osceola Middle FFA. And Caitlin Matchett with the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H.
I'm going to bring these three back. To be quite honest, there's one that just caught my attention so quick out here, and I pulled her first. But I think there are still some excellent showmen out here. I'll tell you, the other two young people, the reason I pulled them is because I watched several times. They got stuck in a tough spot. And you guys in this group are kind of just wanting to crowd up on top of each other. But their recovery and getting them back out there is just kind of second to none in what separates them in my mind. Again, good luck to you guys in the future. There's a lot of bright futures in here and a really nice set of showmen. Again, you know what to do. Let's put our hands together and congratulate all of these.
Our top three out of this fourth heat is Peyton Brinkley of Majestic Oaks 4-H. Liliana Augustin with the Lake Weir Middle FFA. And Jonah Lucier with the Southern Roots 4-H. Congratulations to these three exhibitors. We will have our fifth and final heat to be coming in here in just a moment in our intermediate division. Exhibitors in this fifth heat, Winter Hill, Dunellen Middle FFA. Emma Blackburn, the Bellevue Middle FFA. Sydney Antoine, Bellevue Bald Eagles. Andrana Thornton, Indigo 4-H. Aubrey Deely, Southern Roots 4-H. Javion Dowdy, Indigo 4-H. Reagan Cook, Wild and Country 4-H. Josie Law, Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Cassius Smith with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Wyatt Schultz with the Dunellen 4-H. Abigail Schultz also with the Dunellen 4-H. Brooklyn Strait with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Lucero Camacho with the Dunellen Middle FFA. Jordan Drillick with the Dunellen 4-H. Easton Davis with the Country Clovers 4-H. Allison Spagnol with the Gator Tracks 4-H. And Peyton Williams with the Colt Country 4-H. This is our fifth and final heat in our intermediate division.
I'm going to bring back these 5 for the drive here in just a minute. Again, I think it's a very highly competitive group of young people out here. A lot of you are doing a lot of things right. Just when it gets to this time, and there's so many in here, again, I sound like a broken record, but it's those quick first initial impressions, and those that are in the pen just kind of caught my attention a little faster. Excellent set of intermediate showmen. I'm excited to get these all back out here for the drive. Way to go, guys. Congratulations as you head on back to the barns.
Coming back for our intermediate show-off is Aubrey Deely. Aubrey with the Southern Roots 4-H. Reagan Cook with the Wild and Country 4-H. Wyatt Schultz with the Dunellen 4-H. Abigail Schultz also with Dunellen 4-H. And Allison Spagnol with the Gator Tracks 4-H. We have had 80 exhibitors in our intermediate division this morning. And we have our top 20 that are going to be coming back for this intermediate show-off. Once again, going to divide this grand drive here for the intermediate division into two different heats. So we'll be bringing back 10 in the first heat and then 10 in this second heat. Our top 20 exhibitors is Blake Morales with the Leading the Way 4-H. Kendall Lewis with Cross County 4-H. Laney Roberts with the Osceola Middle FFA. Cadence Perez with the North Marion Middle FFA. Sam Turner with the Kendrick 4-H. Shelby Faison with the Ina A. Colon Academy FFA. Hadley Bartlett with the Wild and Country 4-H. Dylan Wiley Kuhn with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Taylor Varney with the Wild and Country 4-H. Caleb Bell with the Wild and Country 4-H. Olivia Simpson with the Town and Country 4-H. Brooke Varney with the Wild and Country 4-H. Peyton Brinkley with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Liliana Augustin with the Lake Weir Middle. Jonah Lucier with the Southern Roots 4-H. Aubrey Deely with the Southern Roots 4-H. Reagan Cook with the Wild and Country 4-H. Wyatt Schultz with the Dunellen 4-H. Abigail Schultz with the Dunellen 4-H. And Allison Spagnol with the Gator Tracks 4-H. Those are your top 20 intermediate exhibitors. Judge Pittman here will pull out her top selection out of this first heat, and then we'll bring that second heat back in to pull our top selection out for our grand drive in the intermediate division. Our top 4 out of this first heat is Dylan Wiley Coon of the Bellevue Middle FFA. Kendall Lewis of Cross County 4-H. Caleb Bell of the Wild and Country 4-H. And Brooke Varney, also of the Wild and Country 4-H. We'll hold these exhibitors right here, and we will have our second half of our intermediate division final to come in. Want to remind everyone that at the conclusion of our showmanship contest today, we're going to have, they refer to it as a vintage alumni showmanship contest. So if you've shown here before, or if you haven't shown here before, you'd be welcome to participate in that. There's a registration behind us here at the cashier's office. There is a $20 entry fee for that. So we encourage you to come out and be a part of that. Our top four from this second heat: Peyton Brinkley of the Majestic Oaks 4-H, Wyatt Schultz with the Dunellen 4-H, Olivia Simpson with the Town and Country 4-H, and Aubrey Deely with the Southern Roots 4-H. Here in just a moment, we'll bring back our top four from the first heat, and these 8 will compete for our top 6 places in our intermediate swine showmanship final drive. Also pleased to have the principal of Westport High School, Miss Ginger Cruz, here with us today. Ms. Cruz, thank you for being here and, again, supporting the exhibitors here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. Still have a few slots open for our vintage showmanship contest here in just a little bit. If you're interested in being a part of that, we'd love to have you. There's a registration right behind us here at the cashier's office. And so come by and register for that and enjoy a great time this afternoon. After our junior contest, we'll take about a 20-minute intermission, and we're going to ask those of you who have registered for you to go out and cut some kind of deal with one of the exhibitors here to borrow their animal to show. You may want to carry a honey bun or some kind of hamburger in your pocket there that sweeten that pot when you go out there to try to find a pig to show.
Man, there are some really, really intense showmen out here, and I told all these young people that are still in here that I think this division might even be just a little bit tougher than the senior division. I think all of you do a really excellent job. For me, in my mind, there's a top pair that just kind of surface their way up. But before I go any further, I would like to say that all of you, even those that I had to send back, do an excellent job. And I know it gets tough in this intermediate division and even on down in the juniors. But for me, I just kind of have to work with you. I think you've got a really bright future. That's not saying that those I turned away couldn't come back and learn from their mistakes and win it. For me, though, I'm going to talk them a little differently than I did before. I'll tell you who's in third, and then to create some suspense, I'll go out and shake the hand of your champion. But the young lady over here is going to be third today. For me, she's just so smooth and calm and collected. She's really good out here. But I think the top pair just gets a little closer in my mind. I'll tell you, there's one in particular. When we talk about long turns and using the entire ring and getting that animal going, but also as soon as you come out of that gate, I think both of you do an excellent job. For me, though, it comes down to the turns and the positions and me getting the best view of your animal. Again, congratulations. I'll go out and shake the hand of your champion.
How about a big round of applause for your grand champion intermediate, Wyatt Schultz. Wyatt showing with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Congratulations to you, Wyatt. Second place, Dylan Wiley Kuhn of the Bellevue Middle School FFA. In third place today, Olivia Simpson, Town and Country 4-H. Fourth place, Peyton Brinkley of the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Standing fifth in the intermediate division, Caleb Bell of the Wild and Country 4-H. And in sixth place, Aubrey Dealey of the Southern Roots 4-H. So congratulations to all of these intermediate showmen. Well done. We want to thank our sponsor for our intermediate showmanship, High Maintenance. High Maintenance. Thank you so much for sponsoring our intermediate showmanship. We are now ready for our junior division to begin. And our junior showmanship is being sponsored by Birds Diesel. We'll have 3 heats in our junior division. In this first heat, we have Georgia Pinson with the Spar Stallions. Weston Lewis with the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Ava Kramer showing with Southern Roots. Reagan Macazio showing with the Lucky Learners. Jackson Kelly with the Southern Roots 4-H. Cortland Fry with the Spar Stallions. Easton Counts with the Wild and Country 4-H. Josie Camerier with the Southern Roots 4-H. Winston Sapp with the Grandview 4-H. Amelia Blanchard showing with the Wild and Country 4-H. Addison Colosimo showing with the Southern Roots 4-H. Will Cannon showing with the Two Rivers 4-H. And Jack Herpely showing with the Leading the Way 4-H. This is our first heat of 3 in the junior division.
we get working through this first heat of juniors, and I think that they all do an excellent job. But I do think there is a lesson we can learn out here. A young lady with the calico bear in front of me is kind of having a hard time. He's not wanting to get out and move right, but I want to commend her for being out here. I know it stinks only having one. Let's put our hands together. Excellent set of young people, excellent class. I'm going to bring these three back. Let's go one more round of applause as they head on back to the beds.
Congratulations to these top four in this first heat. Ava Kramer of the Southern Roots 4-H. Reagan Macazio of the Lucky Learners 4-H. And Jackson Kelly, also of the Southern Roots 4-H. We'll stage these three and bring in our second heat of our intermediate division.
All right, guys, just a friendly reminder, if your name is Henry Holland and you drive a white Toyota Tundra and you are parked behind the barn, please make your way back there to move the vehicle or else it will be towed at your expense. Henry Holland, please move your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Also glad to have Miss Tracy Moody, who is the assistant principal at Forest High School. Ms. Moody, thank you for being here today and appreciate you supporting the students at Forest High. We now have the second heat coming into the arena. Isabella Vasulis with the Southern Roots 4-H. Raylan Bunnell with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Colton Bell with Wild and Country. Sammy Peterson with the Two Rivers 4-H. Emma Gonzalez with the Two Rivers 4-H. Blaze Pinson with the Grandview 4-H. Jimena Murdoch with the Prime Cuts 4-H. Miranda Guerrera with the Dunellen 4-H. Zach Blackburn with the Southern Roots 4-H. Tinley Markham with the Town and Country 4-H. Eli Blackburn with the Wild and Country 4-H. Paisley Gross with the Spar Stallions 4-H. Bentley Goodson with the Grandview 4-H. And Carson Watts with the Wild and Country 4-H. This is our second of 3 junior heats of showmanship.
I'm going to bring back these, I think it's 5 back for the division. I'll tell you one thing, parents, to work on with your kids when you get your project for next year is just knowing where to hit that animal. I think there's a little bit too much in here where we're working to get that head up, which I appreciate. But we're forgetting that we also need to hit them on the side to get them to get out and go. But an excellent job. Just work on getting your animals moving and keeping them in front of me. Again, nice round of applause as these exit the ring.
Congratulations to these top exhibitors in our second heat. Isabella Fazula, Southern Roots, will be coming back. Colton Bell, Wild and Country. Sammy Peterson, Two Rivers. Miranda Guerrera, Dunellen 4-H. And Paisley Gross of the Spar Stallions. Congratulations to these 5 exhibitors. We'll stage them while we have that third and final heat in our junior division to come back.
another really nice group of kids out here. I'm only going to bring back 3 in this class. Again, kind of same story, different tune. Let's work on getting these pigs moving and going and keeping them in front of me. Granted, I can see them out of the corner of my eye, but the thing to know, young people, is you don't want your judge to be searching for you or your pig at any point in time. An excellent set of kids out here. Let's give them one round of applause as they head back.
Our top 3 in this final heat: Matthew Morales of the Leading the Way 4-H, Carson Hamilton of the Spar Stallions, and Selena Antoine of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. We will clear the arena and we will bring back our top entries out of our junior division for our junior showmanship final drive. Sorry, one more heat. All I need to do is turn the page. Now we have this final class, the 4th heat in our junior division. Sophia Rodriguez of the Spar Stallions 4-H. Lila Peebles with the Cracker Country 4-H. Hagen Batt with the Southern Roots 4-H. Michael Durden showing with Indigo 4-H. Bristol Dilly of the Fort McCoy 4-Leaf 4-H. Laney Hamlick with the Cracker Country 4-H. Sophia Domino with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Adeline Dawson showing with Indigo 4-H. Kendall Wilson with the Southern Roots 4-H. Will Love showing with the Bellevue Bald Eagles 4-H. Jadia Graham showing with Indigo 4-H. William Williamson with the Indigo 4-H. Haley Mann showing with the Ocklawaha Little Bits 4-H. And Jackson Boss showing with the Cracker Country 4-H.
All right, this is a really nice class of showmen out here. They're all kind of wanting to be all over the place, and so I'll go ahead and keep my comments brief. Excellent set. I'll bring back 3. I'm excited to get these out here for the drive.
Our top 3 out of this heat is Sophia Rodriguez of the Spar Stallions, Lila Peebles, Cracker Country, and Michael Durden of the Indigo 4-H. We have had 55 exhibitors in our junior division, and our judge has pulled out her top 14 that are going to be coming back for our junior showmanship final drive. A reminder of our vintage showmanship contest. After the juniors are over with here, we're going to take about a 20-minute intermission. Remind all of those of you who are signed up that it's going to be your responsibility to find an exhibitor that would allow you to borrow their animal for showmanship. And then in about 20 minutes, we'll have us come in here and we'll have our vintage alumni showmanship contest. we now have our finalist coming in for this junior showmanship drive. Aubrey Dealey representing Southern Roots. Ava Kramer representing Southern Roots. Reagan Macazio representing Lucky Learners. Jackson Kelly with Southern Roots 4-H. Isabella Fazulis with Southern Roots 4-H. Colton Bell with Wild and Country 4-H. Sammy Peterson, Two Rivers 4-H. Miranda Guerrera with the Dunellen 4-H. Paisley Gross with the Spar Stallions 4-H. Matthew Morales with the Leading the Way 4-H. Carson Hamilton with the Spar Stallions 4-H. Selena Antoine with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Sophia Rodriguez with the Spar Stallions. Lila Peoples with the Cracker Country 4-H. And Michael Durden with the Indigo 4-H. Your top exhibitors here in our junior division. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. Well done.
Just so you all know what we're doing, I'm going to pull back 6 of you out of here in a completely random order. I'll walk through and talk to each of the other young people, and then we'll pull you back out and I'll place you, okay? So just to kind of weed out some of the numbers in here, if you're pulled, you're still in contention for top 6, okay?
Congratulations to our top 6 here in our junior division. Carson Hamilton with the Spar Stallions. Miranda Guerrera with the Dunellen 4-H. Selena Antoine with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Isabella Fasulas with the Southern Roots 4-H. Paisley Gross with the Spar Stallions. And Sophia Rodriguez also with the Spar Stallions. Here are your top 6. Our judge will make her final decisions in these placements. We have had a debit card turned in. If you happen to be missing a debit card, it was found out in the food court area. If you can come and identify that, we'd be glad to give that back to you.
a really nice division out here, if you will. I've got my top 3 still out here working. Let's put our hands together for all of these young people. I know that we've still got vintage and I've still got the show later this afternoon, but I'd be remiss to say thanks. I love showmanship. I love working with your kids. I really enjoy coming down to Florida. I'll tell you, this is only my 2nd time to be here, and your kids are just so nice and so genuine, and I don't say that lightly. There are a lot of places I go that I'm not treated with as much yes ma'ams and handshakes as I am here in Florida, and I truly love it. I commend you guys for your support here. I think this is a really great program. I do want to first quickly say I apologize if you caught me look at my phone every now and then. One of my best friends from undergrad just had a baby an hour ago, so I was checking on her. So if my mom's watching back home, that was me telling my mom. But excellent job out here. I think all 3 of these young people just kill it. I think that they're tremendous in their own way, and if you don't like them the way that I like them, then that's okay. Again, I'll keep some suspense, but for me, there's just one in my mind that's just so calm, cool, and collected, getting them out here and keeping that animal turning, even though maybe they want to give up a couple times. I'll tell you, I think it's close between all 3 of you. Just those little bitty personal preferences. I'll go out and shake them in the shake their hands in the order of how I like them, starting with first to third. Excellent job. Okay.
Congratulations to our junior showmanship. Winning it, Miranda Guerrera, the Dunellen 4-H Club. In 2nd place, Isabella Fasulis with the Southern Roots 4-H. 3rd place, Carson Hamilton with the Spar Stallions. In 4th place, Selena Antoine of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Standing 5th, Paisley Gross with the Spar Stallions. And in 6th place, Sophia Rodriguez, also with the Spar Stallions. So congratulations to all of our showmanship winners today, and a special congratulations to these juniors as well. We're going to take about a 20-minute break, and we will come back here at about 20 minutes till 1, and we will have our vintage showmanship contest. Looking forward to seeing you there.
All right, just a friendly reminder, this is the old folks that are about to go in and show. So if you are a child of any of the parents that are coming in there and you have been yelled at by any of these parents when you're showing, please feel free to come around the perimeter of the ring and yell at them the entire time and tell them what they're doing wrong. So if you are the child of an exhibitor, please come in and yell at them. Thank you.
We are ready to begin our vintage show. Judge Pittman has brought our showmanship exhibitor winners back in to help judge this show. Looks like we're going to have 3 heats in this vintage showmanship. In this first heat, we have Stacy Goodson, Alexis Riley, Jacob Baker, Tiffany Sapp, Mark Sapp, Justin Smith, Ron Kurd, Tom Paradiso, Pam Shannon, Rayleigh Lyles, Lainey Lyles, and Addison Hanson. It's my understanding that they do have some oxygen back in the back for some of our more seasoned exhibitors. I do see a few FFA jackets that look a little snug on some of these folks in here. I'm impressed. Limited edition right there.
So I notice everybody's looking at me. I'm kind of just the referee judge out here. I've got 3 young people to come help me, and they're going to go around and ask some questions. So what we're going to do is we're only going to bring back 2 of you from each heat because we've got a top 3. So they're narrowing it down, so make sure your questions are right.
These vintage showers are working mighty hard in here. Give them a big round of applause, would you? Thank y'all for coming out and being a part of this. You have been quite entertaining to us. It does appear that there are some bribes that are being offered to some of the judges. I will encourage our judges here to keep their standards high.
You can talk in our grand drive. How about that? Yeah. So you can have some time to figure out what you're saying. Okay, I'm going to tell them y'all go out and shake their hands. There's 3 of you, so shake 3 hands, okay? We just shake hands? And tell them to pull them. All right, so my assistant judges, they have now decided upon 3 of you, and so they're going to go shake your hand, and you'll pull over here and pin.
Here's our top 3 in this first section here. Aiden Hansen, Laney Lyles, and Rainey Lyles. Congratulations to these 3 vintage showers. We've got our second heat now getting ready to come in. We've got Lindy Zoff, Mason Lowry, Kayla Old Woman Roddenberry, Jacob Dorland, Taylor Gerard, Dylan Robertson, Ethan Boutwell, Davis Carrasco, Riley Hall, Owen Varney, James Fly High Lafice, and Austin Bennett. I'm not sure who's going to win showmanship, but I'm pretty sure who has the best house coat on. Got a late comer to the ring here. This is Dylan Pick Me Robertson. You've got to like the form of Kayla Roddenberry. I'm not sure if that's her show form or if it's just an aching back that she has.
All right, once again, we've got 3 out of here. We asked some questions and narrowed it down. My assistant judges will go out and shake the hand of the 3 that we're going to bring back.
All right, our top 3 out of this second heat here is Kayla Housecoat Roddenberry, Dylan Pick Me Robertson, and Riley Look at Me Go Hall. We've got our third heat coming in now. Colby Morrison, Corey Lyles, Christina Perez, Edith Cortez, Delaney Faison, Tony Perez, Sarah Lafise, Tiffany Yerk, Molly Party, Katie Morris, Ian Drillick, Kaylee Minsel, Ashley Matchett, Breely Yeomans, Lindy Zophai, Becky Brittmacher, Jared Blackburn, Luke Blackburn, Leslie Cook, and Jacob Dorland. We've got some great encouragement coming from ringside over here. Let's have a big hand for this third heat of our vintage showmanship. Our judges probably need to make some quick decisions. I see some sweat popping off of some foreheads. The EMTs are on standby.
One last class. They're going to go out and shake the hands of the three that we're going to bring back for the division drive. If you have not had a handshake, you can exit the ring without taking us out.
Corey Lyles, come back.
You might have to go tell him. He wants you back. Go find your pig. See how.
All right, our top three for this third heat. We're going to actually have four in this third heat. Corey Lyles, Edith Cortez, Breely Yeomans, and Sarah Lafise. And if you're not familiar, Sarah is the executive director of the Southeastern Youth Fair. I am confident that did not play in the decision to bring her back. I believe we have our top 10 here that are going to be coming out for this vintage show-off.
I'm going to resign from my judge duties until 6 o'clock. Those three are your judges, okay? It's up to them to get you a top three.
Let's have a big hand for our 3 vintage judges out here. These are your winners in our showmanship contest. Miranda Guerrera, congratulations, Miranda. Brooke Sakuda, congratulations, Brooke. And Wyatt Schultz. They will be picking your vintage showmanship winner today. Also want to say a very special thanks to our judge, Alex Pittman, today. A job well done. Thank you for that, and we'll look forward to seeing you again this evening at our Market Hog Show as well. Thank you, Judge Pittman.
They're placing all of them in here, so they're going to shake their hands last to first.
In 10th place, we've got Riley Hall. In 9th place, Edith Cortez. In 8th place, Rayleigh Lyles. 7th place, Corey Lyles. 6th place, Dylan Pickme Robertson. 5th place, Breeley Yeomans. 4th place goes to Sarah Lafise.
we've had some discussion over here for our top three, especially our our winner out here. Do you guys want to say anything? No? They're going to go out and shake the hand of you, I guess, third to first, okay? Excellent job. Thank you, guys.
In third place is Kayla Old Woman Roddenberry. And your winner, Lainey Lyles. Second place, Lainey Lyles. And our winner, Aiden Hanson. Congratulations, Aiden, and to all of our vintage showmen. This will conclude our showmanship contest for today. We'll be back tonight at 6 o'clock for our hog show and 4 o'clock for our award ceremony.